what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of...
Over here! Yeah.
Gotta say, my neighbors are on the level.
Hey, good morning, partner.
Yeah. Do I smell rosemary? There's a big... Oh, I just love that low tide stench. Time to prepare today's menu. Here! Over here! Hello? Wow. Hmm. Ooh.
Good. Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
Hey, it's you! Huh? Congratulations!
There
As they
are
say
so
in
many
Man's
nice people here.
Rise and grime! Oh, I hope there's no relief in my money bin.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Woohoo! Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Do I smell...
Oh no! I'm late for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
To infinity
Okay, I'm here. Hold your nose.
My neighbors are fabulous. You know, the village could use a little more excitement. I've got to get the scoop on these villains. I know a story. Oh, it's you! Bye-bye.
Scooby's up to.
Hey there!
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the bayou.
time to prepare today's menu.
Hi there, pal. Oh, hey!
This place is no Paris, but I can work.
Wow! Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Woohoo! What? Yeah! All right. Yeah! My friends, the trolls, would love you.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule. Sometimes life's not fair. You'd best remember that.
Okay, people look alive. Rise and shine.
Must everyone here be so... And now what's the word? Nice?
Okay, I'm here. Hold your applause.
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Kids grow up so quick.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Okay, people look alive. Rise and shine.
Morning.
Morning, everybody.
What a morning.
Power is the only key to real happiness.
Never turn your back on me. does morning have to be so early? So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curtsy?
Hey, good morning, partner.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
Morning, everybody.
Hello?
Hello.
I can barely hear you.
Is that better?
A tiny bit.
Odd. Okay.
Ah, that's better. Come on! Come... It's so hard to use a computer without the mouse. Ow.
I can understand that. So what you up to, other than Dreamlight Valley?
Well, I was gonna work on my story after I was done with Dreamlight Valley, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Is that because you're still working on Dreamlight Valley?
No, that's because the damn mouse doesn't want to work.
Well, you shouldn't work on the story. Just the keyboard.
I have to mouse between the story and the... what I'm doing is I'm going and taking parts of the story, highlighting them, and copy-paste, taking it over to the Speechelo program, and doing it that way. It's a lot faster and a lot more accurate if I typed everything correctly. And, it doesn't seem to want to work. So I'm gonna have to go and, like, I'm gonna unplug them, replug them, and maybe see if, you know, like, I don't know if you ever had an original Nintendo, but if you blew into the cartridge, it seemed to, you know, reset its little marbles to where it acted right.
So, don't blow into electronic.
Okay.
If you're
Well, I figured there's dust in there somewhere, but I don't know.
if you're wanting to do something like that, there.
Well, it's like, okay, so I don't have my, my brain just went away.
Your Gothic Catholic one. The Gothic castle window.
Evil Queen stained glass, Madame Mim's stained glass. I don't remember her having windows in her thing because she didn't like sunlight at all whatsoever. But yeah, they call that a Gothic window.
No, scroll down.
Scroll down.
Keep going.
So there's a boarded window that you get when you first start the game, and there's the Gothic castle window. Oh, here, I'll put...
No, don't put that in. That does not look right. It does not fit. Doesn't fit your...
No, I was taking that out because it's not Halloween. I put this one out for Halloween.
See that? I can still say it doesn't fit your theme.
Yeah, well, I don't really have a theme. I have a themeless theme.
No, you do.
Wait, yeah, I think it is this floor. I don't know! If not, it's somewhere around 13. Yep, right here. Who's calling me from Carson City?
Your husband.
Hello?
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 Hi, this is James. How you doing today?
Depends on what you're trying to sell me.
Well, the purpose of my call is to inform you that the state has recently approved a new final expense whole life insurance. What it does, it is...
I'm not dying. Have a nice day. Sell it to somebody else.
Wait, it's 3, 2, 1. Go. You're on the air. Haven't you ever done that to somebody?
No. I usually just tell them I ain't dying.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Or if they're trying to sell me Medicare, call me in 20 years.
Actually, about not that long.
Do you know how old I am?
You're right around the same age as me.
You have to be 65 to...
That's right. Medicare's 65.
Oh, I can
No,
suddenly hear the
58.
water.
58.
Okay. No, you have to be 65 to get Medicare. You have to be. That's the rules. You have to be 65, not 58. And, I'm about 19 years off. Wait, you know, at a certain point, you just stop counting. You know, you don't really care how old you are as long as you can do what you want to do.
Yeah, but you should get it for the,
Yeah, I'm 19 years off.
one of the other ones. One of the other reasons you can get Medicare.
Well, we have health insurance right now. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, unless for some reason he has to cancel it because we can't afford the bills. Which may happen.
Well, don't cancel it. Take
Yeah,
your credit
we don't
card.
want to.
Take your credit card bill that you have and just say, call them. Call them up and say, can't do it. I lost my better paying job. I'm in this lower paying job now. I just can't do it. Can you forgive it?
Yeah, but they don't seem to care when you say I can't pay the bill. They're like, give me the money. So.
Yeah, there's things you can do to get the bill reduced and everything that way too.
Okay, I have decided that I am going to switch where the where the keyboard and mouse are plugged in. Cause then yeah, I'm guessing that there's a lot of dust in there. Oops. And what I do next is going to depend on some stuff. You know, I feel like if anything's going to have an issue, it should be the keyboard, because well, they were in there solidly. Makes no sense why they aren't working correctly.
There's basically 7 states that are going to decide the election.
Is that good or bad?
Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada, where he's telling everybody to send in their mail-in ballots now. I'm going on election day. And even though I've told them that several times, you know, because they text you, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're still saying now, now, now.
So
it's like, no.
With Steve Slosky losing campaign for governor, that changes things in Nevada.
Why?
Because you're more likely to have people downvote.
Which means...
If you vote for the Republican president, you're going to vote Republican down for all the other positions.
Not necessarily.
That,
okay, I know it sounds really bad, but on the issues that I don't know anything about, I go with the guy who I can pronounce their name. or woman, you know, the person that I can pronounce their name. Or, you know, their name.
That's what you do.
You know, just calls out to me.
A lot of people will vote for the same party the whole way down.
Well, I look at both names, and if I like if I like somebody's name, I might go with it. And if I don't, or if I already know that they're an evil git, you know. Harry Potterism, if you don't understand that one.
I do.
Okay. Well, I'm still streaming too, so, you know, maybe my streamers don't, although I think they do. But I think a lot of, our viewers probably have seen the movies, and I don't know if they've read the books or listened to the books. So, I listen to the books a lot, so sometimes evil get, creeps in there somewhere when I'm talking.
Yeah.
Switching ports seems to have helped a little bit, but isn't helping a lot. Yeah, you know how like if you have an Xbox and you use a not Xbox brand controller, it's not going to work as good?
Yeah.
It's acting like that. You know, my mouse from my computer is acting like that, and I didn't think, you'd had to be brand specific, especially since I think it's the one that came with the machine. Although maybe not.
I don't know what to tell you.
But seriously, it's acting like a controller that is off-brand that you're making use for the Xbox or PlayStation or whatever, So this sucks. I kind of made the college up as I went along. And now I don't exactly know how to build it again. There was so many things on that last build that were so much better than they're being built right now.
Yeah.
But there's so many things on this build that are so much better than what I built before, so I don't know. Yeah, because I've switched over to Minecraft. No, the thing is I, yesterday, or not yesterday, but like the last couple of days, one of the voices on my speech-low program has been acting like they're going to take it away from me.
That sucks.
Which would, yeah. Well, they've been doing that about once a month, you know, taking voices away, you know, trying to convince me to buy the full version. And I want to do it. I really do.
But you can't afford it.
But we just don't have the finances right now, so.
So remember to advertise yourself.
I have been. I feel like I've been advertising the heck out of, and you know, nobody seems to be buying my books. I mean, okay, so I should have gotten credited before yesterday, way before yesterday, because I should have gotten credited in September, because your wife said that she bought one of the ebooks. And I still haven't gotten credited for it yet, so I think that they, you know, that maybe they've been selling books and I haven't gotten any credit for it. I hope that's just me being paranoid. Because conveniently now, you can't get a hold of Amazon to say anything. And if I had their number, it would be on a previous phone, not this one.
There's ways to get it.
Well, I thought so. It's even got, okay, so you go on the Amazon website, and there's at the bottom, contact us, but it takes you to the forum page. And I don't have any luck with forums because every time I try to use one, it won't let me type. But forums are for people that are willing to go and take... Why did I do that? Anyway, forums are for people that are willing to take the word of some other person that's also having an issue. But I need to actually talk to them, and I had the information, and I'm pretty sure whatever I had with the information on it is probably, probably was in storage, and I know I should have kept it in a better spot, but I had the number to call them up. Actually, that was like maybe last year somewhere. Because there was a bra with an ISBN number.
So have you tried 1-888-280-4331?
What's that?
Amazon customer service.
Well, that's what I need. Come on! You know, it's totally possible that my computer has decided that staying awake all the time is not okay. But it doesn't save properly if I don't. I mean, you know, if I leave it, well, I know that title. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. Well, yeah, I can always log into that again. Okay. So, what was that number?
188. It's a 888
188.
280 4331.
280 43
31.
4331.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, let's...
Google is your friend.
Okay, because I'm really afraid that... I just realized I have no idea how to turn off my computer. Oh, now I do. Okay.
It's alright. I'm just getting this all set.
What do you mean Bluetooth pairing? I turned it off. Thank you. And I'll let it stay off for a while and see if it acts right again. And if it doesn't, then I know it's the mouse. I dropped it the other day, and we've got hardwood floors, so that probably didn't help matters.
I don't need to know that you have hardwood floors.
Well, it explains why the mouse would have such a problem with it.
Sure.
So the mouse had little... They're the size of a battery, but they're not a battery. But they're like little weights, something like that.
Uh-huh.
In the mouse. And it looks like there was supposed to be a fourth one, but I don't know. So if there's like supposed to be a fourth one, and I've just been really, really lucky that the mouse is still working, because there was supposed to be a fourth one and it disappeared when it fell. Yeah, I've been thinking all kinds of weird things since it stopped working yesterday. I mean, you probably heard me. I was getting really frustrated.
Yeah.
Because all I want to do is finish that chapter.
Remember, I made fun comments.
Yeah.
About having the cat chase it.
Well, I thought, okay, so, last week or so, I pressed one of the buttons on the side, and that seemed to, like, reset its little marbles, but it didn't work this time.
Press it 2 more times.
Well, it's not, the computer's not on right now, but... Oh! Really? Why is it lighting up?
That button might be a DPI switch.
What does that mean? What's a DPI switch?
It changes the sensitivity of the mouse.
Oh, well, that would suck. Because right now, it's on... Well, I don't know if you understand that term, but, it's on waffing. Except for instead of fencing, it's mousing. So it'd be whomming, I guess.
Super fast or super slow?
Erratic. Like, I will have it all the way to the left trying to click on a video, let's say, and all of a sudden it's down in the right-hand corner. But it's not always that exact. It does other things, like all of a sudden it'll be, in the upper right-hand corner. Except for that, not close enough for me to hit the red X on the whatever I'm trying to hit the red X on. It's very annoying. All I want to do is finish the chapter, maybe start in on the next one, probably start in on the next one. I just want to finish my project.
Naturally.
I mean, I'm almost on page 160 out of, I'm almost on 160 out of, 192 or something like that. So all I have is that little bit left, and I'll be done, and I'll be happy. And as soon as I can get the mouse back, I could probably go and take I tried to audio my stories before, but they just didn't turn out the way that I exactly wanted them to. Like, on the computer, they're nice, they're loud. You go and try to put them on a... No, actually...
playing one tiny human.
Actually, you gotta go and turn up the volume when you're listening to it on the computer. So what the heck am I talking about? But anyway, they're basically they're whispering, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna end up taking out all of those files and doing it over again. But I need to figure out what the heck I did, because Esperanza's Party Chapter 1 through 4, I think it was, are in a different spot than in the media player program. They're in a different spot than the rest of them, and the only thing I could think of is that I probably put my name on the file.
Well, they're playing Dragon Age, new one.
Oh shoot, you just reminded me I didn't raid anybody after Dreamlight Valley. And I turned off my stream by turning off my computer, I think.
No, because you don't stream through your computer, do you?
Oh, okay. No, but it goes to my computer after I'm done.
Yeah, But you don't stream like I do.
No.
No. So you're streaming from the Xbox, which means that you're still streaming.
Yeah. I just realized that. Yeah, I just changed games. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like, when you go and, I've got my Twitch connected to my Xbox.
So do
I
I.
used to do the, so when you're playing on your Xbox, you ought to stream that way.
No.
It's a lot easier. I mean, the only thing you can't do is, do those special effects.
I don't get my
things.
overlays or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could get, you could get a program like Fillmore Wondershare. Not a paid advertisement for any programs we're talking about today, but they are really awesome.
Okay, that allows you to edit videos.
Yeah, but you can also put in overlays and stuff. So when
On a
you
video.
when you put on YouTube, you can have those things.
Yes.
I don't know how to do it.
But I get it when I'm on Twitch. So I automatically have the overlay.
Yeah, you need to teach us how to do that.
You have to get a capture card.
Okay, then I'm not going to be able to do that. Until my husband gets a better job. Because nobody seems to want to hire me. Well, or, I actually start making money with my books because that's something that's bugging the hell out of me. She says she bought the book, and I assume she got the book, and I never got paid for it.
I don't know what to
And
tell
I was
you.
supposed to get, I know, I was supposed to get paid for it at the end of September, and
It could be a deal with Kindle Unlimited where you have to have so many rented.
yeah, but she said she bought it. She didn't say she rented it.
And I buy all the books I use on Kindle Unlimited. I say I buy them.
Oh. Well, anyway. Well, I'm still worried that there's people buying my books and I'm just not getting paid for it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that other than from you.
Well, it's because last year, and I know where 2 of the books went because we bought them. But where did the other 3 go?
Do they have
Because
a minimum?
Somebody could buy 1 book and you still get paid for it.
Well, I'm thinking it could be like Twitch and having a minimum payout amount.
No.
Because with Twitch, you earn the money and it compiles. But until your account hits $50, you don't get paid.
Well, unless they change the rules, that's not how it goes. It's just you're supposed to get paid 2 months after the person gets the book.
Okay.
Yeah. So So I'm probably gonna have to call them up and say, hey, because this isn't being profitable, and I think it should be, but I suck at advertising. I mean, because the best I can do is go, hey, please buy my books, and tell them about some of the stuff that happens in them. And that doesn't seem to be working either. So, but I may be talking to a bunch of teenagers or a bunch of kids, I don't know, who watches my videos. I have seen people be adults and, watch my videos, but
I wouldn't know.
But since I get a bunch of artists on there, and one of the artists is that's offering me help wants $200. And it's really kind of funny because they all of the art looks the same. It all looks like stuff that you would assume that they're going to graffiti their car with. But I mean, I like the art. I'm just saying that, it all looks the same, and it's just a little weird.
Go do AI generated art. Screw it.
AI generated art?
Yeah. Piss them all off and do that.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if I do the AI generated art and it's exactly what I want it to be.
Or it could be something that's like, oh wow, I never thought about something like that. Does that make sense?
When you use an... I don't know. See, I kind of want to do something like that. My sister was trying to help me make my characters, and it wasn't going as well as I hoped, because like when I think of my characters, I know exactly what it looks like, and then they weren't coming out that way. Like we were going and taking, I think we were going and taking a picture of me and a picture of, the people that I was saying, and it just was not coming out right. It was kind of funny though. We did come out with one character that looked really good.
Do you have a written character description? Describing the character.
Not exactly. I've been going with really general descriptions, like if they're supposed to be wearing a certain outfit in that scene, explain that. And then if they're like supposed, like when I need to put in their hair color, I say something about that. But
so
I've been going with a really generic, because that way,
take the main character.
If they're a black person, then the characters can be black. If that's what they're going to imagine. And it doesn't really matter.
Leave skin tone out, but write a detailed description of what they look like. Their nose, their eyes, their complexion.
Well, I can imagine them I can imagine them in my head, but trying to describe them is a whole different story. You know, I know exactly what every single one of them looks like. And there's a guy on YouTube right now. He's, I think, Russian, and if he's not, I hope I didn't just insult him. But he was singing "I Was Made for Loving You, Baby."
Why don't you call him
Can't remember
Slavic
who sings it. Is
instead
that
of
like
Russian?
calling? Is that like calling the Asian population Asian?
Close.
Well, anyway, he kind of looks exactly like I would expect Sean to look like. I mean, he doesn't look like that, but you know, he probably would look like that. You know, since they got Russian descent in their blood, so.
Well, see, you
Anyway,
can
I
use
thought it was
Slavic
really
for
cool.
that. So he's from a Slavic descent. So if you put in the AI generator, give me a person with Slavic features. You're going to get somebody who has those features.
See, I would probably end up putting in Russian American.
That'll produce.
Yeah, because.
So, when you refer to American that way, it will take American, Native American, and not I'm an American, you're an American, because we all have Europe features from parts of Europe. It's kind of weird how that's set that way.
It's not weird, it's stupid. Because, like, if I was gonna generalize or, you know, if I was gonna say it that way, I would say Native American for the ones that were here before we were. And then, you know, the ones that are here now, we're all just Americans.
We are, but...
Because we're from America.
But here's the thing with that. Our ancestors, where we get our features from, mine is going to be mainly British and Irish features. Does that make sense? I'm going to have the facial structure, the bone structure of Irish, and that, which is totally different than the bone structures of American, because the American is America is not shy of the Native Americans. America has no disruption that way. Does that make sense? There is no feature that is American other than in attitude and presentation.
Okay, there we go.
There's no feature. That's an American feature. Because you don't get people who say, if they refer to something like almond eyes. That's somebody typically from the Middle East. You've got things like the hooked nose. I forget which culture that's from.
Italian question mark.
Sure.
I'm saying it that way because like that's a New York thing.
You've got
there's a lot.
The long flowing blonde hair. Norse.
That's yeah, but that can also be South American. I know it doesn't sound right, but it
typically.
But I've seen pictures in a textbook where there's blonde people in South America, and they're native. They were like in Lima, Peru, or something like that.
So, blonde hair is most common in northern and northeastern Europeans and their descendants.
Yeah, most common. But you can get them in South American countries. Apparently.
And it is uncommon for adults to have blonde hair. If you didn't know.
That's weird because half the actress population in the 80s had blonde hair.
That's what a bottle's for.
Nope. Because, oh wait, that was the 70s, but Charlie's Angels, one of them is, well, I mean, at least one of them is a real blonde. Actually, that's what asking God to please not give your daughter dark hair is for.
So, blonde hair is less common in adult because hair color tends to darken as you age. It's also relatively rare on top of that, representing only about 2% of the population of the globe.
Well, I have to go upstairs, so I will be back as soon as possible. And I'm going to turn my computer back on at 11 and see if that helps. And if it doesn't, then that means I got to talk to my husband about getting a new mouse. Which would suck. Okay, I will be back. Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yeah. I'm going to start my stream here soon. Actually, no, I'm going to go do household chores. And I think I'm going to wake up my son here in a few minutes and drag him with me.
I thought they had school today.
He had complications with his medication and all the excitement from last night.
Yeah.
So he had trouble. He had complications with his medication. I've already called the school.
Okay. Well, whether Darth thinks so or not, our schools that we used to go, that we went to when we were in elementary school, now allow the next day to be off because of all that sugar.
Ours didn't. Ours did not care.
I don't remember if my daughters did or not. Now, they conveniently waited until after we were out of school.
Yeah.
That was for younger siblings.
And high school just did not care at all. And my wife had fun with her school. She was supposed to have a meeting with 2 other students, work on a project. 5 minutes beforehand, one of them canceled.
Oh no. Why 5 minutes?
Oh,
That
something
is
came up.
Ridiculous.
And my wife's like, yeah, it's Halloween. That's what came up. You're a teenager.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
The 2 people who she is paired up with for this project are both younger than her. By more than a decade.
See, that was something I disagreed with in when me and Darth were going to the college in Tahoe. First day of my English class, some of the other students were messing around, not paying attention, stuff like that. So she decides to yell at all of us. 2 of us had not been in school for more than a decade.
I had one
But
teacher
she decides
get
to go and
mad.
yell at the whole class.
I had one teacher get mad at me because I straight up questioned him about stuff. And he was like, well, nobody's gonna die here. Yeah, that's a good thing. How late you are. I popped off that way to him. Yeah, with your thing for deadlines. I'm sorry. A deadline is a deadline. You put one out there, and everybody should meet it. It should be the expected outcome. Coming from where I come from, if you don't make deadlines, people die. And it was like one of those, because I put things in real world perspective. People can die if you don't make a deadline. It's true. Now, granted, most of the time that's not true.
I could see if you were in a real world combat situation, though, that it would be.
Well, yeah. Coming into it as a veteran, everything we did was on a timeline for a reason. I mean, this guy,
Well,
this teacher,
you go.
put off grading everybody's test for 2 people to take the test who just didn't go to class that day. He gave them 2 weeks to take the test.
That's not fair.
And one of them came back and got a 3rd week. Oh, I haven't been able to go there and take it yet. I'm sorry, I need my test graded so I can study. So I can figure out what I need to study. That's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I need to know how my stuff are. I need to know what's going on so I can study. That teacher was that was his first year teaching at that college.
Oh.
It was also, he was not invited to come back and teach again. Especially since how everybody ended up passing that class. Nobody failed. People should have, but nobody could fail. Because there was too much academic dishonesty in the class. And they couldn't pin it on any one person, so they had to pass everybody.
Oh.
They couldn't pin it on, say, person A, B, or C.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't pin it on a certain group of people either. To say the least, everybody got help on a test. Why? Because Siri came and popped off and answered the question on the test.
That's horrible.
They were Googling the test answers on their phone.
Yeah.
In class. I had another class where I got out of doing like the last 2 weeks of work on it.
Why?
So I did the one. We were given a take-home assignment that was due in 2 weeks, and the rest of the 2 weeks were going to be review, right?
Okay.
And we had a take-home test that we had to do. And then the rest of the class was review. And then it was the final. And I laid down a motorcycle. So the professor looks at me and goes, well, you got the take-home test. Only 8 questions. Do what you can on that and get it back to me. Right?
Okay.
So my wife is sitting there. We're in the hospital doing it. And I'm explaining to her the answer to the question. And she's just writing it down for me because I can't write.
Yeah.
She then takes it into the professor and hands it to him. He grades it and goes, I didn't expect him to be able to do this well on it after his accident. How bad is he? And ask questions. Genuinely concerned about me, right?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out I wasn't going to have to take the final anyways in class. Because I was already had a high enough grade where the final wasn't going to make a difference on my final score.
Oh, okay.
Because the professor's policy was he dropped your lowest test. No matter what, your lowest test was always dropped in his class.
Yeah, but that doesn't work if all of your stuff is a A.
Yeah, it does. Means you don't bother with the final.
Does it? Well, because if your lowest score, if like all of your tests are A's, and your lowest score gets dropped, which one do you drop?
So you look at it because you look at it the day before the final, or the week before the final, and if you have an A in the class and all your other tests are A's, and it's the final, guess what? Don't bother with the final. That's now your lowest test. It gets dropped.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah. Well, our English teacher, like I said, decided to yell at us. And she basically called us all stupid. And then I found out that one of the other guys had, at least been out of school for 10 years. I'd been out of school for at least 10 years. And I didn't think it was very fair of her to yell at the whole entire class when she really meant to yell at the ones that are screwing around. It's like they were taking it so they could graduate high school, I think, because they messed around the first time, and then they decided that, oh, it's just college, we're going to mess around again,
People do all sorts of stupid stuff.
Well, I think a lot of that group dropped the class.
This over to field 56.
But I don't know if they were taking it so they could, like, get credit a lot faster and graduate faster, or if they were doing it because they failed the first time and didn't want to go and have to take the whole class over again. I just know they were jerks, and sometimes I couldn't hear what the teacher was saying because, they're over there yapping or something.
I understand.
But I still don't understand how you're supposed to, like, read Ode to an Orange and see that it's, like, supposed to be, not trying to insult anybody here, but, like, Russian imperialism.
Well, if you look at it, you've got
I'm just throwing out words because I don't remember what they actually said it was supposed to be, but
got the other fun thing.
huh.
Book 1984 is a warning. Glad they used it as a playbook.
I've seen the movie. I
Yeah,
want to say it had John Belushi in it somewhere.
scary, isn't it?
No, because they made it a comedy.
I meant the fact that it's a that they started using the book in 1984 as a playbook on what to do.
Well, according to the movie, you watch the bad guys from the top of the Ferris wheel, and then somewhere in there, it goes and rolls off into the ocean. Because that's really the only part that I can remember right now.
So 1984 was written by George Orwell. Same guy who did Animal Farm.
Mm.
And the whole point behind it was
Is that a book? Because I know it's a movie.
It's a book.
Okay.
The whole point behind it was effectively be careful what you wish for, because it's not good. You're not guaranteed to have a good outcome. And we need to have diversion and strife politically, and not have everything be hunky-dory and equal. Because with everything being hunky-dory and equal, you end up with you can't do anything lest you offend someone.
Yeah, but that's what we're at right now.
Like I said, they took it from a warning to a playbook.
Because it doesn't seem to matter what you do, you're going to offend somebody somewhere. Which I think is ridiculous. No, but I don't think it's right for an English teacher to go and yell at the whole class. Just because some children were messing around.
Well, you've got to understand, they've got to lay down the law, and they don't want to.
I don't care. You don't yell at the whole class because some people are messing around.
But if I can't tell who's doing it exactly, I'm going to yell at everybody.
But she could.
You could. That doesn't mean that they necessarily had the intelligence to be able to do so.
Well, obviously she wasn't intelligent because otherwise she wouldn't have yelled at the whole class. She would have just yelled at the kids who had the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, without saying the word stupid, I think she basically called the whole class stupid, and said that, if we had done done it right the first time, we wouldn't be in that class. And
I would have looked at her and said, "This is my first time in this class. What are you doing?"
oh, that was before I got to the sassy point of life.
I've just been an asshole.
I mean, and if you think about it, I probably, excuse me, I probably wouldn't have said something like that because, I wanted to pass the class, and she'd probably be harder on me if I didn't. I mean, if I argued, so.
Oh, I argue all the time just because I can.
There's a tree over there that looks like a dinosaur. Then you get closer and it doesn't look like there's a dinosaur at all.
Say it's available. Is it? Do I gotta pay for it? Take me to the store. Yep, not on EA Play. I'm not getting it.
So you're not going to get a game that you really, really want just because it's not on the thing that you want it to be on?
Yeah. I'm not buying a $60 game. This close to having purchased an $80 game.
Oh, I thought you were going to say this close to Christmas.
No. I just purchased the Year 1 edition of Farming Sim 25.
Ah.
So, yeah.
See, he figured out a way to get me my, hopefully $30 DLC, which is a good thing. But we don't want to use that route if we can help it because that's tacking on more bills.
Yeah.
Because he does have a GameStop card. And so if we have to, we can go and get a Xbox gift card and get me my DLC and probably get him his game. But we really don't want to go there.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I, start making money with my books, which make really good Christmas presents.
And I gotta go. I gotta do a few things and get stuff going.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if I can do anything today. It's driving me nuts. Okay. So, as I said, my books are available on Amazon, and I do think that they would make great Christmas presents this year. Well, I thought they'd make great Christmas presents last year, too. And the year before that. Oh, I was gonna, okay. I don't know how big I want this, so... Last year I made it up as I went along, so I don't know how much I need it to be. Actually, I don't think that's where that's going to be, but... we'll figure it out. So... oh, this would be the office part if we're going to build it that way, but I don't think that's going to work. And that's not where that building ends anyway. I am so confused. I think I had the theater in the wrong spot because it's supposed to be over here somewhere. There's supposed to be like you know, rooms to learn sewing and guitar class and music class and yes, those would be two different things. I remember there being a guitar class. And a person who was our friend at the time was in like music appreciation class or something like that. Anyway, I had the theater over there somewhere, but it's supposed to be over here. You know what? We gotta go all the way over to that high school and find out where. Not where, how big. Because I want to make the classrooms like the same size. Although the original classrooms on the file that got corrupted actually had enough room to have 30 students. And just so everybody knows, I am not paying attention to my stream right now. I don't know how to look it up on my phone. And wait, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 30 students. That's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 long, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 20 by 13. Wait, that's not the right direction. The correct direction. So the inside will be 18 by 11. I don't know. I almost want to go and take a walk. Because the problem is that the top of my computer is dusty, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. So I turned off my computer. I don't usually do that because it does not save. Like, all of a sudden, I will look at that same file that I'd been working on for, say, 3 weeks, and it will not be the same way it was last time I looked at it. So I don't usually turn it off, even though I know that's bad. It just doesn't save right. Okay, so yeah. Well, it's gonna have to have an extra wall here because otherwise it's gonna look really funny on the outside. And I don't mean funny, haha. It's gonna look funny, meh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So the DVD player is not plugged into the TV still. So I'm having a little bit of withdrawals. I can't go and, watch our Halloween shows. I can't watch our Thanksgiving shows. Of course it's Thanksgiving time now. Speaking of that, I gotta text my parents and say I'm definitely not coming. I wanted to so bad. But unless a miracle happens and, people start buying my books real quick, I'm not going to be able to do it. I mean, I could have, well, I don't know if I would do it that way, but, like, I could have streamed on the way there. You know, at least have, you know, little short videos. Last year I needed to, you know, like, I made sure that I had a full battery, and it was almost dead by the time I got there. You know, like, I had enough battery to get my parents to come pick me up from the train station. That was about it. My mom came and picked me up after work. It was really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, you know, so the train station is in Suisun, California. And of course, I was staying in Fairfield, California. I've mentioned that before. It's just right on the other side of the railroad tracks, and I could have walked if I, you know, I could have walked, but it's a lot safer not to. I'm not saying it's a bad neighborhood or anything. I'm just saying that it's a lot safer. You know, don't borrow whatever trouble, you know. Don't go and put yourself into a situation where you might, you know, have a really tough time, like, you know, getting your wallet stolen or something like that. You know what? I'm gonna take this out for a minute. You know, you just don't want to put yourself in the situation where you might get hurt. I'm not saying, like, if you've got $100,000 and you know, and you can help out a company, you know, I'm not saying don't help them. I don't know, I just thought of a situation. Anyway, so we were talking about my books. Yeah, I'm gonna segue right back into there. All 6 of my books are available on Amazon, and I would really be happy if people bought my books, because I could go and, you know, help people. I would, okay, so this time of year, I would love to go and help out with the angel tree. You know, it's those Christmas trees at Walmart. It's not just at Walmart, it's other places too, but Walmart's the place that I remember it being last time. But anyway, I don't remember there being a second floor, but we'll make one anyway. In this section. Of course, I don't remember there being an auto mechanic place or you know, like, I don't remember there being an auto shop. That's what I'm trying to think of. I don't remember there being an auto shop. I don't remember there being, you know, like, learn how to be a medical person, you know, doctor, nurse, medical assistant, receptionist. Yeah, I don't remember any of that being in the college that I'm basing this off of. Notice I said basing because I'm adding some things that this one didn't have, because I'm basing this off of South Lake Tahoe. It's called Lake Tahoe Community College. well, that's what it was called when we went. Now I think they just busted it down to Tahoe Community College or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't have the same sound to it, whatever they ended up naming it. And but yeah, so you'll notice Pirate's daughter. Well, she's the daughter of 2 pirates. So that's why it's pirates with the that's why it's pirates with. Okay, hold on. Coral wants me to pet her. Let me fill this in and I will be right there. So anyway, it's pirates with an apostrophe, and I don't know if I don't know that that's what people are seeing and why they're not buying that particular one. But I think maybe some people are getting intimidated or going, that's not the way it's supposed to be, or something like that. And I learned that in college, actually, because she's the daughter of more than one pirate. So she's the she's pirates in the multiple daughter. I couldn't think of a better title for that one. So yeah, you're gonna have to look at that for a minute. That shadow box looking thing, because Coral wants to be petted. Hi, baby girl. She always gets me to pet her at the food bowl. Okay, I'm going back to my stream. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to turn my computer on in just about 4 minutes and see what happens. If it's still all funky, then I'm going to have to insist that we get a new mouse. And then I'm going to have to go and contact the company and say, hey, this is not okay. I don't remember why, but okay, so I had a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. And then he got me the new computer, and I was full willing to still use the wireless mouse and wireless keyboard, but I think the wireless keyboard was having issues. I don't know. So anyway, something was going wrong. And so I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I'm willing to use, like, cheap on-brand stuff. It's probably better that way. I mean, if it'll work with my computer. But, it's probably better that way because I end up accidentally knocking it to the floor, and the floor's not soft. It's a hardwood floor. So, except for then you got the problem of, well, what if we don't have money when the thing breaks down? But But I actually like the on-brand stuff. The headphones I have are really awesome. The only problem that I have with them is that right now I use them so much that, you know, I had to charge them. So that's literally my only issue. Okay, so I remember there being 4 classrooms down here. And one of them was sewing, and one of them was, like I said, a music class, and it's just a bunch of random classrooms. They actually had windows that looked out into the outside world, but we're not going there. Okay. Of course, we're only not going there because I'm not entirely sure how I would do that. So I actually tried to take a business class one time because my husband really wanted to start a... I will talk about my books in a minute, but you know, he really wants to start an airsoft shop in South Lake Tahoe because there's like nothing for kids to do up there. And one of these days, maybe in my mess around build, you know, my just because build, maybe in there, but the idea was to go and have a shop, you know, that sells airsoft stuff. So so instead of the metal BBs, like, you know, like a BB gun, this was plastic BBs. And I don't know if they sell them anymore. But totally plastic, you know, not metal at all. You still have to be careful loading them into the gun because they'll go all over, just like on A Christmas Story. They didn't go all over because he was very, very careful. But yeah, so my husband was planning just a shop, and we'd have a nice wooded area. Not as dense as that. You know, not with the trees so close together. But you know, have a nice area so they can go run around and be kids, shoot each other, and you know, with plastic, you know, you don't have to worry about, you know, getting killed or anything. It's just, you know, fun. And then I added, okay, what if they've got little, you know, what if the, because you're supposed to be like 12 years old to do airsoft, you know, 12 and up or something like that. And I was like, well, what if they have younger siblings? And so we ended up coming up with stuff like a indoor baby carnival. You know, so like the smaller Ferris wheel that would be good for kids. You know, a 5-year-old could go on it and have fun and not have to worry about falling off. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! Did I do that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh Okay, I'll fix it. Ooh, I can turn my computer back on. So, as everyone that watches my streams all the time should know, we've got, the GOOGLE home device in our living room. We got 2 of them. And so we do not say GOOGLE if we can help it, because she's always listening, which I think is very creepy most of the time. But anyway, my sister told her HG, "I love you," and then HG said, "I'm flattered, but I only like you as a friend," I just like you as a friend. And she tried to show her husband, and then my sister tried to show her husband, what GOOGLE said. And so she said it again, and this time HG said, "I'm a computer. I am not capable of feeling love." So weird. Oh! Okay. Please wish my sister, safe travels, happy vibes, no crashing, stuff like that, because they are going from Southern California to Sacramento. Oi. Aww. My poor brother. Well, our poor brother. Okay, so they're going to Sacramento to help her dad build a porch, which is pretty dang cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 now. Okay, that's good. Now we need to fix it over here and over there and over there. Thought it looked a little small, but... So anyway, our brother was supposed to go with them, I guess. And he got called into work. I mean, on the one hand, yay, he's being seen as a useful member of society. I mean, of the job. And, they can't run without him. But then on the other hand, boo, because isn't today Friday? Okay, today's Friday, but she said that he got called in on his day off, which is Saturday, so I'm a little confused. So, anyway, so he can't be there with them because, he got called into work. But like I said, at least that means, they recognize that he's very important to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I mean, it's no fun when your relatives, you know, come in from out of town, very out of town in this case, and they want to spend time with you and you can't because you've got to go to work, but yeah. So, you know, weird stuff that pops in my head when I'm building stuff in Minecraft or, you know, working on any video game at all. Oh, and I'm not paying attention to my stream. I do apologize, but right now the computer is off. I said I was going to turn it back on at 11, and I just haven't done it yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta do that 2 more times. Anyway, I was just remembering my parents came all the way up here to visit. I think we lived at Carson Catalina at the time. And this was right after my grandma had gone on her extended vacation. Well, maybe not right after, but, you know, it was after it. And they showed me a picture of her house. And, you know, I remember it had certain colors on it, and I loved the way it looked. You know, it was Grandma's house. And then they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then they showed me a picture of Grandma's house with lime trim, or anyway, some shade of green. And I cried. That's not Grandma's house, you know. You know, it's like you grow up and Grandma's house looks a certain way the whole entire time. I mean, I should be crying that, you know, my other grandma's house isn't even there anymore, but, you know, my grandma Kane's house was always the same. You know, it was something you could count on. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't the same anymore. And you know, like I said, I cried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You know, that's the thing. I wanted to, and it's all I wanted to do. I wanted to work on my story until my husband gets home. Because we're going to Costco later. You know, first of all, I gotta be there to help him not buy, you know, chocolate chip cookies instead of what we actually need. I think he's finally gotten to the point where I don't have to worry about that, but just in case, you know. Oh. But yeah, I need lunch meat turkey. I know that guy on the TV says this is a metabolism killer, but it's something I can eat. So you gotta weigh, you know, between, do you want to, do you want to be healthy because you're eating, or do you want to listen to the guy on TV saying this is a metabolism killer? I mean, I do kind of agree with him, but But on the other hand, it's something I can eat. And that is very rare these days because, like I said, my stomach decided all of a sudden earlier this year it doesn't like wheat, it doesn't like cheese, and it doesn't like sugar. I mean, it decided the sugar thing a long time ago, but yeah, we don't know where we can take our insurance to get, to set up doctor's visits and stuff. So we haven't done anything about that yet. And it really kind of bugs me because I want to find out if I'm diabetic. Because it feels like it. I don't know if it is, but it feels like it. Because when I have sugar, I feel run down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And this is the wall to the classroom. So, let's go and go back to my books because, I really need people to start buying them, please. At this point, I'm like, even if you just... the thing is that these have doors. They have windows, too. Oh, where's the window? Where's the window? Where's the window? Okay. These classrooms have windows and doors and... Did I fix that last one? I don't think... No. I definitely did not. Okay. But anyway, so my books are available on Amazon. And I tried to look it up yesterday, and I couldn't figure out where I had seen it because I just looked at it. I literally just looked at it like the day before yesterday, and I saw all the different ones. Like I know one is like .au, but I can't think of the other ones. And it might be AU something. I have no idea. I wanted to look it up and I couldn't do it. Maybe I'm gonna have to look in one of the, like actually look at one of the books and see. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that that I want to be able to make money with my books, and I can't do that unless people start buying them. And I think that people would really enjoy them. I've even got one that, okay, so I haven't published it yet, but I've got one that's more romance novel than it is my book, but I don't think I'm going to publish it that way. I mean, I can't say it's totally romance novel because it's not like, like it doesn't have all the details that a romance novel would have. and it's not going to. Or I thought at one point that it would be good to like publish it as the romance novel, and then go and dial down the romance novel part of it and put in different details to, still get the gold. I mean, still get the idea out, but not so many details. See, this is a college, so would it be 8 across or would it be 6 across? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so, like with that particular book, I'm an adult, so I let my adult ideas go through, and shine through, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. So, yeah. It's still a good book. It's just my original idea was to go and make books that high schoolers could read in class when the teacher says says she wants you to read a book, and the stipulation is that it has to be 300 pages. Because when I was trying to find something that was 300 pages, the only thing I could find that was a good book was the book version of Braveheart. Which, if you read the book first, then you're like, why is, I think it's pronounced Muron, the girl that, William Wallace falls in love with. Or, if you remember watching the movie, Mel Gibson's character. Anyway, you're wondering why she's such a girl. Because in the book, she was like trying to fight back, She was trying to fight back. Some guy was trying to kiss her and she fought back. She wasn't a girl. She was like a warrior. I mean, she was a girl, but, she was, like, she was like Xenon, warrior princess kind of thing. And, you read the book and that's what it was like. And then you go and watch the movie and you're like, hey, they didn't give her very much credit, did they? Well, maybe they'll do, that was one of those movies that you really can't redo. That would be like trying to redo The Wizard of Oz or redo Grease. You just can't redo those movies. Okay, so I finally started in on the college. And besides the fact that my characters go to the college, one of the reasons why this is so important to the storyline. Because, you know, I'm building stuff that is important to the storyline. But the reason why this is so important in the one book is they street race from, well, I guess I'll have to go down the street because you can see the street light, but I don't know if it's on this side or that side. I think it's on that side, so. Oh no, it was on this side. Okay, cool. This is the last street light you see before you go down this mountain road here to either go to the military base. And that's all I called it, is military base. It's the military base. It's not like Irish military base. Fairfield, California, or right next to it. It's kind of a railroad tracks thing too. There's no railroad tracks. Yeah, there is railroad tracks over there actually. Anyway, it's kind of a railroad tracks thing, but like right on the other side of the railroad tracks and a little bit down the road is Travis Air Force Base. Anyway, so I don't know what to call that. It's just the military base. That's all they ever call it in the story, so. This is basically a Subway, except for that we call it the submarine. We call it the submarine sandwich shop. And I'm just making this up. I'm declaring this right now. It has that flatbread that Firehouse Subs here in Carson City has. Yeah. Because Subway doesn't have that. It doesn't have a non-wheat substitute for your sandwich. So you're like stuck not you're like stuck not getting a submarine sandwich because you don't have bread that you can actually eat. Or you have to go and spend whatever they're gonna charge you at Firehouse Subs to get the bread, and then you're gonna have to go over to Subway and go, okay, this is the ingredients I want. Or you gotta trust Firehouse Subs is gonna actually listen to what you said, and yeah, and that your mother-in-law's not there confusing the heck out of them. This is the little Chinese food restaurant. I'm basically saying that it's like a Panda Express, but way over there. No. Sorry, way over. Well, yeah, way over there somewhere is the Chinese food restaurant, and they branched out and made this one. But anyway, so they're street racing from that corner way over there. And they went and got to a turning around point. Excuse me. Got to a turning around point. Probably. Oh, okay. Probably over here at the. Yeah, probably here at the lake, and then, you know, they all turned around to go back the other way. But, oh, what's his name? Jim, who is dating Isabel, who also lives at the mansion, he's a policeman. So he gets into the mix, and he's chasing them. You know, he's gonna arrest somebody. And Sean's engine breaks down and he has to pull over. Oh, wait, they're driving on the left side. So he has to pull over or blow the engine. Which, if you've ever seen the Initial D TV show from 2010, you'll know blowing the engine is not good. They had to go and replace the engine, and then he didn't want to drive the car anymore because it just didn't have the same feel to it. But that's another story. Somebody else's story, too. Anyway, so he ended up having to pull over. So Jim caught him, duh. So he went and messed with the engine, and anyway, he ended up going to the police station, which was way over there by the high school. And Sam Crenshaw was actually ahead of him because Sean had to pull over. And he pretended that he was going in here to pick up his wife, Tiffany, because she was going to be in what they call a PAL show. Which is, it's just a not a play, but, it is on the stage, and, you can dance, you can sing, you can, like one year they had the belly dancers. You can dance, you can sing, you can put on a drama thing. Like, we always put on the I'll make sense in a minute. The fencers used to always put on a fencing show. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we would come up with, the one year we came up with that, the guys were, the guys and Rose were fencers, and we're sitting, not fencers, but, like Renaissance, times people, and, we're sitting in a tavern, just, sitting there, and, well, they were, because, I had a different part. They're all sitting there, and, they're drinking ale, whatever. And then all of a sudden, somebody says something, and they get into a big old sword fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. Anyway, they get into a big old sword fight, and, if I remember correctly, they all end up dead. So that was the year that, not really, they were just pretending. But, I think that was the year that I was technically not supposed to be there because I wasn't in the class yet. I didn't know if I wanted to be in the class, and our daughter was 5 or 6 at the time. So, our daughter was 5 or 6 at the time, so I didn't really want to go back to school. I wanted to, raise my kids. Of course, times are tough, so you end up not raising your kids. You end up having to have a nanny do it, or an aunt or an uncle or somebody. I'm sorry, I'm one of those moms that you know, it should really be a female person, but I probably wouldn't have minded so much if, like, my my younger brother, you know, if he would have volunteered to watch the kids, you know, I probably would have been okay with that. I've got 2 younger brothers and 2 younger sisters. But none of them have the same dad as me. And only 2 of them have the same mom as me. Yeah, I got a complicated family, but it's okay. I pretty much just think that they're all family, and families are kind of meant to be weird anyway, so like, I don't know if it's on there. I've got to go on. Okay, I've got to go on there and actually figure out a way to put the video on my YouTube, because both my sister and my brother said I could put the non-whiny version of my video on YouTube. I decided the non-whiny version because the other one makes me sound like a pretty brave princess or something. And I really don't like that idea. You know, because the thing is that I was going around Disneyland with my mom trying to find my brother and my sister. Because they kept running off for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And, you know, like, if you ask me, they were, they didn't want to stand in line, so, you know, they didn't want to wait forever to ride the rides, so they walked away. And one time we found my brother in the Lost Kids thing, eating a hot dog, watching Lion King. I'm sorry, out of riding rides at Disneyland and watching Lion King, I would totally take riding the rides at Disneyland. Although I'm worried for when I get to go back to Disneyland again, which I will totally be willing to stream. Only problem is I'm definitely gonna have to get one of those solar chargers. If it actually exists. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna have to get one of those solar chargers because I'm not gonna want to, like, I'm literally not going to want to have to sit down and charge my phone for an hour. That's not going to be okay. That's not going to be a doable thing. I mean, if the whole entire line's outside, then that would probably be fine. So anyway, I was talking about my books, and I keep segueing into everything else under the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So my books are available on Amazon, and they are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, well, it being off for 2 hours is probably better. Esperanza's Party, The Island, and a book about my cat called Adopted Coral. It's like, okay, it's like, you know, how it's the Nancy Drew series, and then the book is, I mean, the book title is actually The Phantom of Pine Hill, which is a good book. So it's got that one. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be talking about my books, but that one, it has a person, and they are breaking into this room, and you don't know how. And then, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Anyway, and you don't know how, and then you find out how, and you're like, wow, you know? So, also, if I remember correctly, there's like a river, or, yeah, I want to say it's a river. Not entirely sure though. And that might be a totally different book completely, actually. But if I remember correctly, there was, you know, like, they were there for Ned's school thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they decided to stay at this guy's house, which is on Pine Hill. And it turns, the only thing I'm going to tell you is it turns out that there's a secret passageway thing in his house. So, anyway. So, my first 3 books introduce the first 3 characters of the story, which are Morgan, Hayden, and William. And I somehow... Okay, so, like, it's the same story over and over, but it's told it's told in a different way each time, because, you know, the first book is from Morgan's point of view, and the second book is from Hayden's point of view. So there are different things that happen to Hayden that didn't happen to Morgan. And so, you know, so you do get a different story. And then there's stuff that happened to William that didn't happen to Morgan and didn't happen to Hayden. So you get a different story there too. And then, of course, you know, the stuff that happened to William the stuff that happened to Morgan didn't happen to Hayden and William, and, you know, the stuff that happened to William didn't happen to Hayden and Morgan, and the stuff that happened to Hayden didn't happen to Morgan and William. Yeah, you know, so you do get a different story each time, even though it's basically talking about the same time frame, and, you know, it's just telling what happened to each person at that point in time, and how they are, you know, how they finally arrived at being part of the crew of the Rolling Sea, which used to be called the Raven when her mom owned it. So then there's going to be book 4 if I ever finish it. Because I was trying to find it, and I couldn't. And if I have to rewrite it again, I'm going to be a little mad. But I'm going to try to find it today, I think. Because I would like to get it done. If I could get it done, that'd be great, because then I could publish that one too. So that one has a completely different, well, almost completely different storyline there's only a few parts where it actually coincides with what you already know already know happened to Morgan, Hayden, and William. Jake has a unique, a semi-unique story because, well, actually, I guess it's not semi, it's unique. His story starts when they're on the, when they're on the Raven with his Aunt Katie. Not blood related, but, again, it's an honorary title. They've been, on the same ship so long that he just calls her Aunt Katie. Anyway, so that's not where that goes. So, anyway, it starts there, and I want to say they all, Morgan and Hayden and Jake all ended up falling asleep on Morgan's bed or something like that, during a storm. Anyway, Katie got angry that Hayden was sleeping with his daughter. They're like, 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, phone call. Hello?
I'm Sarah, calling you from Paramount Protected. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm reaching out to help you maximize your Medicare coverage, as this is the annual enrollment period for 2025.
Really?
I want to ensure that you're up to date with the 2025 enrollment period new plans, and that you can qualify for increased grocery coverage, a flex card, and increased cash back up to $200. I believe you have an active Medicare card A and B, right?
No.
Perfect. You are eligible for the new update. I'm going to connect.
I should have. I should have. Seriously, I should have. Went and talked to the person because. I totally should have talked to the person because. I'm not going to be qualifying for that for almost a whole decade. I mean, 2 whole decades. Can't do math today, apparently. Yeah, I'm not going to be qualifying for that for almost 2 decades. So, yeah. Okay, so that part of the building is done. So, yeah, why don't we wait until noon? We'll wait 12 more minutes and then we'll turn that on and see if it's acting any better. Because like I said, if it wasn't that the computer was trying to tell me I'm tired every way it could, then it is probably I need a new mouse, which would be disaster, but Okay, so... Oh! Yep. Okay, so I gotta take both of those out. Oops. Okay, what I was trying to say is I gotta take both of those out and put the window in first. Well, those classrooms have a very specific window pattern, and I don't know if what I came up with is okay. And on the other hand, if there are some kind of birds in, you don't want the birds distracting the students, but I don't know. I don't know. I really want to turn that on. Oh, I gotta put that back in first. See, the thing is that I'm just trying to finish the chapter, and as soon as I finish the chapter, then I can do other things like this. Or I can move on to the next chapter and get at least half of it done, so then all I have to do is do the other half tomorrow. Or, the other half after I get home from Costco. I don't know what we're gonna do. So, like I said, I'm hoping that turning it off alleviates the weirdness, because it was like going all over the place. Like I would go and move it left and it would definitely go right. But it wasn't predictable at all. That is stupid. I tried to put all the letters together for the word streaming, like you normally would. And I ended up with an F at the end. And didn't give myself enough time to correct it. And then I go in S space, T space, R space, etc. And ended up with a G at the end, like it's supposed to be. Nope, I can't do that actually. No. Maybe. Oh, carpet, carpet, carpet. Carpet, carpet, carpet. Oh, which means I'm gonna have to make this a little higher. See, I was gonna sing the song a certain way, but with carpet being the word. And then I was like, I can't do that. Because I think the tune I was about to use is from the movie Grease. It was a commercial that they were watching about brushing your teeth. New Itana toothpaste, something like that. And it's savvy for your teeth. That's not the way they said it. They had a cute little song. But, that's one of my favorite parts of that movie. Probably for a lot of other people, it's not. But it really is. It's one of my favorite parts. Another one of my favorite parts is when he's singing Stranded at the Drive-In. And he's like standing in front of, I guess he's standing in front of where the movie's projecting from. So somebody honks their horn 3 times. And if you watch the regular DVD version from the 90s or 2000s, wait, no, I think in the 90s it was still on VHS. So, like the early 2000s, there is no honk. So he's like singing Stranded at the Drive-In, and all of a sudden he puts his hands up in the air like, okay, I'll go sit down. And then he sits down on the swing, and there's a bun, and it opens itself up, which is kind of weird, but anyway. And the hot dog jumps in between the 2 sides of the bun, and I don't remember who was making them do tricks, but ooh, I like that actually. Anyway, I don't know who was making them do tricks, because I think that was in a weird spot, but I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now. It's driving me crazy. But anyway, you know, they fixed that in the more recent DVDs. They've got that noise back again. They probably got a lot of flack for that. But, like, only people that have watched it 300,000 times like I have would probably even notice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? It should at least be 7. Shouldn't it? I don't know. This seems... Oh! No, this is like perfect. I think. Because that's where the lights would be. If I was building this with redstone, that's where the lights would be. I don't know. I was building everything with redstone, and then I was like, well, what if the redstone is the reason why that all got messed up? So then I decided to build this. And I got a small problem because, you know, here in America, we play American football. You know, that brown thing with the laces, you know, that's American football. And then, you know, most other people, most other countries in the world, they call what we call soccer, they call that football. So, like in my story, I had to upgrade it to American football because I'm like, oh, we're not playing soccer here, we're playing football, you know. I don't even like football, but, you know, it's something guys play in high school, so, it became part of the story. The only problem is that I don't have an instance at all where they're actually going to a football game. So, I probably need to upgrade one of my books, like maybe this one, to where they're going to the football game. I don't know, this does not seem like a high vaulted ceiling. Now it does, kinda, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That's fine. Cause if I was building this normally, it'd be, hold on. We'll have to do this from the outside. If we're doing this normally, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light. The part where I put in the, this would be the redstone line, and then this would be the one where I put the redstone dust and the repeaters, and then this one would be the floor. So it's perfect. It just doesn't look perfect because, my brain's telling me you didn't raise the ceiling, and yeah, duh. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be here. See, I think the redstone gives a little more light, though. Yeah, you saw that go out. And technically, okay, say... There you go. But I don't do it that way, because it's a lot faster to just take it out and try again. So anyway, I was talking about Jake's story at one point. So they're on the ship, and all of a sudden they have to, it's just, Katie gets super angry, and Hayden has to move away from the ship. And then, Jake's dad gets very sick. I think that's where I started the story, actually. Or maybe I started it at the Hayden point and then jumped to the, to his dad getting sick. So he's one of those people that, unless it's a dire emergency, like, you're gonna bleed out if you, you're gonna bleed out if you don't go to the doctor right now, he doesn't go. He doesn't trust him. So he wasn't feeling that great, but he did not let it, he was not going to go to the doctor at all. Well, he was visiting his wife, he was about to go visit his wife to drop his son, Jake, off at her house because she lives in Australia. A random place in the middle of Australia, somewhere near Alice Springs, that I'm kind of hoping I made up. And then down the street from them is oh, I can't remember what I named them. I think the dad's name was Adrian and the son's name was Adrian, but I mean, he's got like five kids, all boys, and the oldest one is Adrian, but I don't remember if that's what I named him or not. But anyway, whatever his name is. I mean, whatever the name is. They live down the street. And then there's another family a little further down than, I mean, further down than that. Because I'm not talking, like next door, like in a city. I'm talking like next door in the country where your next door neighbor might be 5 miles away. Or more. Isn't that cool? And the cool thing is that, when I go and put in the classroom seating and everything, I don't have to worry about the lights getting in the way. Because they won't be in the way. They'll just get replaced with whatever I put there. I think that is so cool. Yeah, so this has got lights all up there, but down here looks a little dark, so. Anyway, oh, it is now 12:05 and I am hungry for lunch, so if you're watching right now, I am sorry that I'm not paying attention to my stream. I had to turn off my computer to help prove a point one way or the other. Hopefully it'll be fixed, and if it isn't, then I will be very sad. Because my mouse was going nuts. Like, I would go left and it would go right, and I would go right and it would go left, I would go up, it went down. Yeah. And it wasn't predictable either. It's just totally random. I mean, I could go down and it might go left, So, I don't know if I need a new computer, if I need a new mouse, or what. I probably just need a new mouse. I pretty much abuse my mice because I use them all the time. They're just not making things the way that they used to. And yeah. Oh, and I will throw in, okay. First of all, please buy my books on Amazon. Oh, wait, I was telling you guys about my story. Okay, so he finally goes in and talks to the ship's doctor, which is the father of the ship's doctor that Morgan has. There. That is a nice, bright room. That's weird, though, because the ceiling does not look bright at all. Anyway, is it Gary or Greg? One of those two. And he goes and tells Timothy. Timothy is Jake's dad, because he's Jacob Timothy. Yeah, I just remembered. Okay. So anyway, he tells Timothy that he has to take him to a, quote, real doctor because his stuff isn't as good as what the hospital would have. So he's like, okay, but you have to come with me. So he decides to, that's a fair thing, and he promises to go. So they all three go to Jane's house, and then the two go to the hospital. Well, it's found out that he's got cancer, and they gave him his first treatment that day. So he's battling it, and he's battling it, and when Jake's 11, he loses the battle. Don't worry, it's a happy ending. It's a happy ending. And his Timothy's bestest best friend in the whole world is an Aborigine named Wesley. So, and that only needs to be said because that's what the guy looks like. So, it's, that's why. Anyway, so, and because, in later parts of, okay, so it's like one big ginormous story, and it takes up several books. In one of the books, Ashley is trying to get away from Sean. No, that's not how I had it up there. Yeah, that's how I had it up there. That's not how I have it down here. Okay, so anyway, she's trying to get away from Sean because Sean is an evil version of himself, and Wesley calls the whole entire tribe, if that's what they call them. I said tribe because I don't know what you would call them. It just sounded like a fair assessment. I don't know. If you know better, please let me know. But anyway, he goes and gets the whole entire tribe there to help defend Ashley and keep her away from the bad guys, which just happens to be Sean for some reason. And you'll have to read the book to find out what happens to make that happen. I got this idea that I wanted him to turn evil at one point, just so he's not trustable at one point. And I could not think of a dang good reason for him to do that. And then I'm like, maybe peer pressure. But you'll have to read the book to find out what happens. That one's not published yet either. I know, I'm telling you about all these great scenes of all these great books, and they're not published yet. But anyway, so Timothy makes Wesley promise that he's gonna still take care of Jane because, that's what he does when Wesley's not, when Timothy's not there, when he's away on the ship, Wesley goes and takes care of Jane. And so, like I said, Timothy lost the battle, and Wesley agrees to keep taking care of her. And then when Jake is 16, he meets a girl named Michelle. It's his birthday. He's turning 16 that day. He meets a girl named Michelle. Well, eventually they get to be more than just friends. They're dating, and they end up in the barn. They were just going to watch movies, but they ended up kissing. Well, her dad walks in, thinks that they're doing more than just kissing. And he gets angry and handcuffs him to the wall. If I ever get to build that barn, I will totally show you how that can happen, the best I can. Anyway, so he meets Michelle, and then like I said, James is Michelle's dad. James got very angry and attached him to the wall. Well, they end up all going well, I mean, the three of them, not Jake, end up going into the house, and Michelle's tired of having to be a nursemaid for her mom, because her mom got a sword wound to the heart, but it didn't kill her. So she's got a weak heart, and Michelle's totally tired of having to take care of her all the time, not being able to go out on a date when she wants to, and you know, like maybe having to have a date inside their house or something. You know, she's tired of all that. So she goes and tells her mom something, and her mom passes out. Well, her dad, you know, kind of yells at her, or does yell at her. I haven't read that one in a while either, but anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she goes and locks herself in her room. Then she ends up, her dad kicks down the door, and in the morning, she's not home. She's at her boyfriend Jake's house, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 2 different size doors. I forgot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the 4 door better than I like the 3 door. And since I said it that way, on cars too. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Thought I did that already. Or maybe I did that down there. I don't know. Anyway, so somewhere in there, her dad gets kidnapped, and they have no idea where he is. He was on ship at the time, and everybody else was either off ship or they were asleep. I can't remember which right now, but anyway, he gets kidnapped. And then Michelle's mom passes away and goes on her extended vacation. Okay, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Anyway, and goes on her extended vacation. Well, it was like 2 weeks or something before Michelle was supposed to turn 18. So, I don't know if that's how it works in Australia, because that's where they were at the time. But I went with what they would do in America for that situation. They would go and grab her, put her in foster care or something. And they would not let her be taken care of by Jake's mom, Jane, because Jake has gotten into trouble so many times because he likes to street race. Mainly with Morgan, but he likes to street race. So So anyway, she ends up getting sent to her aunt in France. And it's oh, yeah. Okay. So she ends up getting sent to her aunt in France, and on Christmas Day, she's told, I think that's when she was told, on Christmas Day, she's told that they are going to Australia, and she's going to make sure that, you know, she gets back into Jake's loving arms. In, you know, like the next day or that night, something like that. But the bad guys come. So they kill Sheila, that's the aunt, and they kidnap Michelle. So then Jake's stuck trying to find her all over again. Okay, I like the idea of the window being all the way down, but not at that point. So when it's finished and comes out for you know, to be published, you'll have to read that one and find out what happens. And then it's like, I don't know what to do with the other characters, because some of the other characters got introduced in other books, but, you know, there's not enough storyline there to have them have a whole book of their own. So I don't know what to do with that. Wait. Yeah, so I just don't know what to do with that. And you know, because like Mitch, the only thing I have for Mitch is that he was buying parts for the ship and he ran into a girl named Rachel. I don't know if you still call her girl when it's a, you know, woman-sized person, but that's what they used to call them, like in the Elvis movies and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's not, like, as they call it, PC anymore, so I don't know. I just, you know, I don't know how you would word that. But anyway, however you word it. You know, he meets Rachel. She's coming out while he's going in. And it turns out that they knew each other in school. You know, like they grew up together. Or she was the new girl in school and was a friend of somebody he grew up with. Either way, whatever. You know, whatever the situation was that I came up with, she, you know, went to school with him. And so, you know, she's like, why are you always dressing up like like a military guy? And, or maybe that was the front. Anyway, somebody asked him why he's always dressing up like a military guy, and that's to explain, I mean, his dad always wanted him to be in the military, so he's always dressing up like a military officer. You know, his dad doesn't want him to be a lowly military mechanic or something like that. His words, not mine. If it wasn't for the mechanics of this world, none of us would go anywhere. But yeah, he wants him to be an officer because, you know, Mitch's dad only went so far and, you know, he couldn't level up anymore, so they probably told him he was out. You know, honorably discharged, but, you know, out. Which brought up another thought, but I'm not going to say that one right now. Because that's way into the storyline. Way beyond what I've already written. See, I don't necessarily write them in order. Like, I could be working on, like right now I'm working on Esperanza's Party, and that's just because I'm turning it into an audiobook, but then I'm noticing certain things where it was like Mitch asked, you know, what needs to be done, Mitch asked, and the guy answers, and then, are they here? Mitch asked, and I'm like, well, that doesn't sound right. How could I have come up with that, you know? But I did. So then I'm like, okay. It's Mitch asked, and, oh shoot. Now I have to go and figure out exactly where I was. Well, I know I was in chapter 36. See, and the problem is that I've got a few different versions of certain books, so I'm like, okay, did I open up this book? Did I open up that book? I don't know. And I didn't bother to write down which one it was. Yeah. Just figured that out. Anyway. Anyway, so, you know, Jake has to go and try to find her. Well, and there's a little surprise that Michelle has too. But like I said, you're gonna have to read the book to find out what happens. But like I said, Mitch doesn't really have a story. He has, when he was 7 years old, he had to dress up like a military guy. You know, he wanted to dress up as a mechanic. You know, he likes the idea of being a mechanic. But his dad wants more for him than that. So, no, you're gonna dress up like this. I always pick your costume, and this is what you're going to be this year, you know. He doesn't get to be Cookie Monster or Bluey or Scooby-Doo or, you know, whatever he wants to be. Like a mechanic. He has to be that military officer. So, yeah. So I've got, you know, I've got something when he was 7, and he had to be a military guy. And then I have another one where, you know, like I said, when he's in high school and it's, you know, lunchtime, and he's talking to his friends and Rachel, and you know, the one girl is asking why he always dresses up basically in the same outfit, you know, with the disdainful look on her face. You know, like she doesn't like it. And Rachel's looking at him like, I'd like you in any outfit. You know, she's very impressed at what she sees, so... Of course, the part of the book that I'm working on right now with Esperanza's party is it's a few days before Ashley's birthday. And it's kind of cool because I haven't read it in a while, so I don't know what's going to happen next. I mean, I should because I wrote it, but I've got one of those memories that, like, when I'm reading the book, it's important, you know, it's important to know what's going on. But then, you know, as soon as I'm done reading the book, it kind of goes into a dump file, and, like, I retain parts of it, but not the whole thing. So that's kind of good because when you're writing a book, you don't want to, like, write the same book over and over and over again. Although so I have in Misfortune, I have Hayden get kidnapped, and then I do the same thing in Esperanza's party with Sean. They're both kidnapped for their computer skills, but I didn't know what to do with it at first, and then I decided, okay, so the guy that kidnapped Hayden, and no, they're not father and son. The guy that kidnapped Hayden is Max, and then the guy that kidnapped Sean is Max Jr. Sean is William's son, and Ashley is Hayden's daughter, you know. So, so in case I haven't said that in a while, or haven't said that at all, that's what the deal is. This video is going on way too long. Okay, so I started streaming before 8 o'clock, and it is now 12:32. Yeah. So anyway, this is a college. I want it to look really neat. But anyway, so the guy that kidnapped Sean is Max Jr., Max's son. They are father and son, but Hayden and Sean are not. Anyway, but even though some of the situations are the same, it's different and unique also, because like there's a major focus on the being kidnapped. Oh, and Morgan was there when Hayden was kidnapped too. Not at the moment he was kidnapped, but you know, she was trying to rescue him and got captured herself. But like you know, kind of like a accidentally on purpose. You know, the problem is that some classrooms in the college have whiteboards instead of blackboards. Because, like, one of my teachers was actually allergic to chalk. So then we're sitting in the classroom, and she was trying to figure out a place to have the class. Because I guess they didn't think it out good enough, or they didn't know she was allergic or something. I don't know. Before the first day, but we finally got it figured out. I don't remember what class that was either. That's not good. I don't know. Because, I'm pretty sure my math class was upstairs. I don't exactly remember, but oh, no. My math class that I'm remembering was actually at the high school instead of at the college. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so like my husband would go to work, and then I think I had to have my mother-in-law watch the kids, or he got home early enough to take the kids, but yeah, something like that. Anyway, we had somebody watching the kids. And then, you know, I would take the car to the class. Or I'd have to take a bus. It was ridiculous. So, what else can we talk about? Oh, okay. So, like I've said about 6 times in this video, please buy my books. I really think you would enjoy them. I know, I've got Esperanza's Party already published, and I'm changing things. I will update it as soon as I'm done. You know, because I realized that even books that are published by an actual publisher, I mean, you know, that isn't Amazon. You know, like the Star Wars books, they have typos in them. I thought that was so weird. And I don't mean the Disney Star Wars books, I mean the pre-Disney. Or as some fans call it, the canon. You know, the canon Star Wars stuff. I like some of those books. I don't like all of them, because there's one okay, I can't remember the name of it right now. I want to say 401st, or I mean, yeah, 401st or something like that, but that doesn't sound right. You know, it's the kind of thing where I wish my husband was here right now so he could answer my question. But anyway, okay, so this kid has a Mandalorian grandpa, and you don't know it at the time, but one of his parents is a clone, and the other one, I think she's a Jedi. I don't actually remember, but we'll just say she's a Jedi. And that's a no-no for some reason. I think you should fall in love with whoever you want to fall in love with. within reason, but, you know, but the thing is that somewhere in there, they have all the clones go crazy, and they end up killing a bunch of people, and the mom and himself are two of the casualties of that war or whatever it is. And so he ends up having to go live with his grandpa, and that's where the story started. And I'm like, what is up with Star Wars and killing off parents? Of course, one writer decided to kill off Chewie. But, you know, I was reading that one, and I'm like, I don't like that book. Not at all. But I kind of liked the one where, Crystal something, I think. I can't think of it. But anyway, okay, so they go to this temple thing, and there's a monster thing in, you know, in some kind of tub. And I don't remember much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that, you know, I remember that they go to this temple thing, and it's like Han, Leia, and Luke. And you know, like I said, they went to this temple thing, and there happens to be a tub thing. Yeah, like a tub thing, and the bad guy that's like draining Luke's power or whatever it was is in that tub, and they've got to, you know, work fast, or he's going to take over the world, or whatever, or whatever it actually was. Keep in mind, I listened to this when I was like 20. But, yeah, my husband could probably go and tell me exactly what I'm talking about. But he's not home right now. And when he is home, I'm going to have to go to Costco. We're getting turkey at the very least. We're getting gas. And I'm probably going to talk him into getting more soup, because we have that all the time. Although I wish that they would make a soup with the vegetable noodles instead of the wheat-based noodles. Because people like me that can't have wheat because their stomachs are stupid need that kind of stuff. See, this is why I need to go and build this slowly. Because then I suddenly remember, oh yeah, that's how I do it. Duh. Okay, so then what? Well, I'm about to turn this off, like I said. So, I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important, and you do matter. There's nothing you cannot solve or handle, even work in school. Like, right now, I am going, oh my gosh, I am more than 100 pages away from being done with that book, so I can't move on to anything else until I'm done. And yeah, it's driving me nuts, but, I mean, it's driving me totally crazy. And I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is one of the books that has, like, 99 chapters. I know, that sounds like a lot, but it's only 292 page book. And the reason why it's so many chapters is because my husband said, I mean, he just suggested it, and I thought it was a great idea. He suggested that, like, if Bob and Sherry are in the one room and they're talking, and then the next scene is Bob and Sherry at school, well, the talking should be one chapter, and them going, them at school is another chapter. And I'm like, oh, that sounds so great. I mean, it doesn't work into every situation, because, like this book right here, Esperanza's Party, there's a scene in there where I was telling what was going on with these two characters, and then this chapter, or the previous chapter, we started out with, anyway, it's a chapter, yeah, it's the previous chapter, because this chapter's jealousy. And it starts out with Rachel needing to be taken to the infirmary because because she was expecting to be a girl and she wasn't, and she's wondering why. Is she broken? Is she starting menopause? What's the deal here? So, she needs to be taken to the infirmary, which is the hospital room in the mansion. Yeah, because on ship, you gotta have a room to, you gotta have a room to patch up the wounded and make sure nobody dies. So you got one of those in the house too. Anyway, but the previous chapter, Ashley is talking to her sister Chantel. They're 2 years apart, and that gets very, very confusing very quick for me at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, that's too many. There we go. Anyway, it gets really confusing really quick for me because, like, if it's only June, Chantel's still 12. But if it's July, she's probably 13, but Ashley's still 14. Yeah, Ashley's still 14 when that happens, because her birthday is not until November. And if you didn't notice, Chantel's birthday is in July. So we got a small problem there. So I'm getting very confused very fast, and I thought they were one age at one point, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, they can't be that age. They have to be younger than that. And then, things that they're doing, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Anyway. But, yeah. Like, if you're going through school and having to work right now, you can handle it. I did it, but it's because, we needed the extra money. And nowadays, it's even worse. We only had $900 rent, and that was on a townhouse in Tahoe. It was totally awesome. Two blocks away from the lake. Oh, gosh. That was awesome. But, yeah. I can't imagine what it's like now. Speaking of that, I got kind of mad because, actually I did get mad. I know, it's only like $3, but our mortgage is supposed to be $11.48 and maybe some change, but, $11.48 definitely. And it was $11.51 something. 1,148 and 1,151 and some change. And I'm like, why? That's not what it's supposed to be. So, if I can, on Monday, I'm going to have him call them up and go, hey, why was it $3 more? Although, if we've been, I think that's the one bill that we've been paying perfectly every single time, but I don't know. I don't know. Even authors have problems paying bills, which is why I really want people to start buying my books. Besides the fact that I would like to be able to, like, for Christmas time. I know that's still about a month away, but for Christmas time, I would like to go to one of those angel trees and be able to go and put 50 different things in there for the kids. I would like to be able to fulfill 50 wishes for what people want for Christmas. Now, if somebody wants GTA and the tag says that they're only 12 years old, I'm not going there, because that's actually not okay. You're not supposed to play that game until you are, I think, 17 and over. So if it says GTA, I'm not going there. But like, one year it said that the little girl liked, I think, Barbies and Legos. So so out of the list of things, I decided that we were gonna get her, me and my husband, we were gonna get her one of each thing that she wanted for Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then how did that... Huh? Okay. Hold on. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we got her one of each thing that she wanted, because I think it was, you know, like I said, I think it was Barbies and Legos. So we got a Barbie set, and we got a Lego set, or whatever it was. And I'm like, she's 4 years old. She might need a jacket this year. I mean a coat, because it was like freezing cold outside. You know, it snows where we live. So I'm like, she might need a coat. And I added a coat there, and I always imagined that the little girl opened that up and was like, oh, cool! You know. I mean, it probably said from Santa on it by the time she got it, but still, I don't need the recognition. I want to be Santa. You know, like if there's a kid that, you know, they don't have Minecraft and they really want it for Christmas, I'd like to be able to buy that. Of course, I love Minecraft, so. You know, I've said I'm gonna end this video like 6 times now. And then I keep coming up with new stuff to talk about. Okay, so I've got to turn that on and see if that fixed my issue. And if it didn't, I got a big problem. Because I won't be able to do anything that I want to do today. Just want to finish the chapter. I know, I keep saying that. I'm sorry. But seriously, that's all I wanted to do. So, I think I will leave it here. And I don't know if it's too early to say Merry Christmas. I just thought of that. I mean, because we're in the... Yeah, okay. We're in the Christmas area. I mean, Thanksgiving is the next thing. And even if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving because... You know, even if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving because we, you know, there's a reason why we celebrate Thanksgiving. You know, those people came from another country. I know, I'm saying those people like they're... I didn't mean to say it that way. But anyway, those people came from another country to make a new life for themselves, and that's why we celebrate Thanksgiving. You know, they got over here and they had trouble and they conquered it and all that. But even if you just celebrate it because it's a great day to have lots of good food, you know, it's good too. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's people that come from other countries that are just like, oh, hey, a whole day to have food? Cool. You know. I don't know. Weird things I think of when I am playing video games. You know, I just hope that nobody goes and out of this college. Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting super weird. Yeah, don't want to go there. So please like, share, comment, subscribe, and notification bell if you're watching this on YouTube later. And please follow and if you're ever on here and I'm able to look at my stream, because like I said, right now I'm not. The computer's not even on. Please follow and chat. We're trying to get 10 chatters at once. And at the moment we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anyway, at the moment we've got 5. I also need 3 average viewers. Not that the viewers are average, but the amount of time that they're watching me is average. You know, because I always think of that as somebody could be being sensitive and saying, I'm not average, so I'm not gonna, you know, view her anymore because she said that. But that's not what I mean. I just mean that the amount of times that you watch me is, or, you know, my videos. Because you can't watch me. Although, if you are clever enough, I am accidentally on my Nevada Day Parade video for a few seconds. You can't see exactly what I look like because I got my sunglasses on, but, you know, you can see part of what I look like. That'll have to serve as my face reveal for now. Anyway, I'm sure there's some other things that I need to do, but, you know, like, it keeps saying, you know, stream for this many hours, and I'm, like, well over it, and stream for this many days, and I'm well over it. And then it says, you know, like, stream for, I think one of them was, like, stream for 2 million hours. And I'm like, what? That'll take a while. Especially since I started out doing this, like, as a all-day thing. And then I would go and take the video and put it on my computer and break it up that way. And then I was like, that's not working. But I've got a lot of hours streaming, and I'm pretty happy about that because I've only been at this since January, recording like this. I've been at YouTube since 2016. There's a video clip that I put of an episode of Dr. Quinn, and I don't know if that's a copyrighted song or not, but I put it on there before they got all antsy about it, I guess. So they're allowing it to be up. But, and it's not very long either. There's, you know, Johnny Cash is singing it. And, I'm thanking God he made you is the part that gets repeated over and over and over again. And I just love that song, so I had to go and share it with people. Then I went and tried to go and share It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That didn't work. Somebody got upset about that. And I'm like, but it's over here. Maybe if I had put the TV edit on there, it would be different. I don't know. Okay. So we got the building figured out, mostly. I'm thinking about, okay, so I think I'm gonna put, there was like a big old dressing room here. So I think I'm gonna make it the same size as this, you know, the same width, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, and make it be the dressing room. And then there was a hallway. So like dressing room, and then the hallway, and then there was the big old theater room, and then on the other side there was the hallway and then the dressing room. Because there's supposed to be guys on one side and girls on the other, and or something like that. Maybe it was on the same. Maybe it was in the same hallway. But I'm pretty sure there was a hallway and a set of rooms on the other side too. I don't know. It's been so long, and I don't think I could go over there and go, hey, can I just look at this thing real quick, because I can't remember what it looks like. And knowing my luck, they've changed it since then. I mean, our kids were less than 1 and like 6. And then yeah, she was like 6. She might not have even been 6, actually. Okay, so they went to go live with their aunt and uncle in 2008. And that means that she would have been 6 in November. But they went to go live with their aunt and uncle in July. Long story I'm not going to explain. And part of it all started because the hospital wasn't smart enough to ask questions. But anyway, whatever. We're not going to open up that can of worms. But if my dad tells me it's okay, I might share a recipe this year. He's probably not going to tell me it's okay. Or he might say, I guess. I mean, 'cause I didn't know this. I thought it was like old family recipe. And apparently it's like Betty Crocker, but reimagined. But anyway, it's one of my favorite Thanksgiving dishes, and I really want to share it, but since it's my dad's recipe, I gotta ask permission first. I was trying to make a video and send it to my sister, just my sister, and I don't know if I ever succeeded. I don't know. Okay, so I need to stop. Like, I need to go and wash what's in the washer. And I need to turn on my computer and see if it's fixed, and if it's not, we gotta see if we can fix it, because I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's really annoying me because, like I said, I'm trying to, I'm trying to get the mouse to go a certain direction and it goes off, you know, way in the opposite direction, and it's not okay. So, yeah. Just, you know, pray for me, send me good vibes, something that, that we've got a solution that hopefully it doesn't take many. Okay, so I tried unplugging them and plugging them into the opposite port of what I had them plugged into. So I plugged the keyboard in where I had the mouse and the mouse in where I had the keyboard. But it didn't make the noise like it unplugged them. So I thought that was a little weird too. Okay, and then we can go and figure out the windows. Later, next time. I haven't been doing Minecraft that much lately because I've been trying to get that project done. I thought, you know, okay, it's only 289 pages at the time. You know, ew, you know what? That can't be the end of the building. Because there needs to be a way to get upstairs. And we're not going to make it from, you know, we can't make it go from the outside. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna park me right here. We're gonna use this little sign here to remind me. And then I'm gonna end it. I mean, because the only other thing I can think of is to go and make one of the classrooms the stairs, but, well, I mean, two of the classrooms the stairs, but I don't like that idea. Wow, 325 minutes? I don't even know how much that is. There, need stairs. There we go. I like that idea. It needs stairs. Okay, so I will see you in the next stream or video, and hopefully it won't be half as long as this thing.